I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mine, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. A huncho, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Nah. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial. How you want to go back? How you want to do it? I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene. I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist. I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line.
Ayy, pair reverse the world, X chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh. Ayy, pair reverse the world, X chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, just the type of beat that make.
I got a daughter now, so things are good, you know.
When are we gonna see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my team card? Let's see how it turned out. Let's go.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of all-star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
And now the opening lineup for Team World. They've got ABC. He's out there with ABC. And it's Love in at the 4. And he gets it to go.
You know, I know his NBA career is just starting out, but he has been logging some veteran minutes in the regular season.
Well, in his short time in the league, Greg, he's earned the full confidence of the coaching staff. They're not afraid to use him in any situation.
So it's USA now, following the bucket by Team World. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader, and the shot no good, a bit short.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fame.
And yes, it's good.
And he has come on really strong this season. Some of his performances in the first half have been terrific.
Yeah, and it wasn't something that very many people saw coming, Greg, but he's proven himself in a big way. I think there are great things ahead for this guy.
Love with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Who is outside? Pass to Hudson. Now Love. Over Dampier. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
Now here's Lewis. The pass to Bing. Launches a three. A shot off that time, so USA will take it the other way.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Here's Hudson following the bucket by USA. To the inside, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
You brought the big stage these young guys around tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
And now USA on the break. Here's Daniels. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by Hawkins.
And really a surprising amount of defense being played here tonight.
There really is. I mean, what's gotten into these guys? Usually it's all offense all the time in this game. I like that they're going at it like this. It looks more realistic.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Hawkins against Hudson. Here's the floater. And it's Daniels with the rebound. USA leading by 3. Drives to the hoop. Shot's good by Dampier.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And now the first time out called here for Team World.
And trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Lewis down low. He's against Dampier to stop the run. It's hauled in by USA.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Banked in off the glass. Dampier's got 6.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Hudson. To the left wing. Inside. It's deflected. And now USA on the break. Three-pointer, Daniels. That shot misses. Team World trails by 7. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Hudson.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Dampier, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Bing. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Feeds it to Frazier. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lewis passes to Hudson. Pass to Bing. 4 on the clock. Driving inside. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Now here's Frazier. Now Hawkins lets it go from deep. That one, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Lewis attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 3-point USA lead.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
So timeout called here, the first for USA.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Get ready for the Dance Squad! Get ready for the Dance Squad!
And it's a completely new group for USA.
On the court.
Pass to Powell. USA moving the ball around. Here's Torres. Off target with his 3. Team World trails by 3. Here's ABC. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's Williams with the drive. And there's the pass to ABC. 11 feet away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. On offense, here's Team World. McLeod, guarded by Powell. McLeod passes to ABC. And here is Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Team World needs to get off a shot. Here's Harris. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Torres. Lopez covering. Out to the right wing. Harris on the double team. Here's Williams. Great touch on the 16-footer. And USA leads by 2. On offense, here's Team World. Pass to ABC. A baseline J. The shot will not fall. So USA will take it the other way. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 4-point USA lead.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Out left to the wing. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range. ABC's got 6 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Pass to Powell. Here's Williams. Down low. Here's Torres. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? Out with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit. I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the bucket by USA. 5 on the clock. Offline with his three. USA leading by 3. And Williams, here we go.
Team World foul. First personal foul, first team foul.
USA shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Williams.
On the court.
And Williams drops them both. Team World trails by 5 to the middle. Here's ABC. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. ABC's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Williams' shot is off. 1:14 left to play in the first. Loose. Shot from 12. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Lopez covering. Passes to Torres. He kicks it to Williams. 6 to shoot. Now the pass to Powell. Fires from deep. Williams can't get it to go.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
McLeod. He's guarded by Williams. Here's McLeod, and he hits it to tie the game up. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. Can't hit that one. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
Light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
We've got Williams, and it's Gill in at the small forward.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So Team World's 5 right now. They've got Harris, and it's Pope in at the 3 spot. Count it. He's got 5.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Now USA with it. Now here's Williams. Out to the right wing. Here's Gill. 4 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's McLeod. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Right side, Williams. Right wing. Here's Gill. Back to Williams. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Team World. Here's Pope. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. To the paint. Madison the pass to Gill. Pass to Torres. Latre.
USA foul. First personal foul.
And USA will get a change here. Rules checked in. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Pass to Love. They double team Love. From the wing. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Passes it to Gill. Shoots. Misses off the left iron. To the wing right side. Lets a floater go. And it's Pope missing. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. On the wing, Williams. 8 points for him. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Peterson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Sweet little floater. Peterson's got the lead up to 4 now for Team World.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Williams. Over Love. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Team World leading by 4. Driving in. Gill with the rebound. Torres. Guarded by Harris. Torres. Offensive rebound. Here's Pope. Inside. Harris's shot is off. Now USA with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Williams passes to Torres. Here's Gill. Down low. Poked loose. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First team foul.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Team World.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Yeah, and they've also balanced that, though, guys, with the attack off the bounce as well.
Shooting 2
to get them some points.
The first free throw is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. Gill hits them both. A tight game here in Atlanta. Hudson against Gill. Here's the teardrop. No good from Hudson.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Gill against Hudson. Gill the pass to Dampier. And it's all evened up. Dampier's got 8.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
The pass to Bing. Good ball movement here by Team World. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Bob Love, one of the old school forwards, has that real nice game. Plays an old school style, close to the ground, but excels in scoring the ball and defending.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from one. Daniels, he's checked in for Gill. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Dampier. He's got 8. To the inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Hawkins against Hudson. Kicks to Lewis. Pass to Love. Lewis down low. He's against Dampier. Doesn't go for him. Hawkins with it. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And out of bounds as Team World gains possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Here's Hudson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So USA will take it the other way.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Pass to Frazier. Love grabs the board. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hudson kicks to Lewis. Here's Hudson. He has 6. Back to Lewis. Clock at 6. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Frazier with the ball for USA. Inside, Daniels. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Lewis dishes to Hudson. Over Hawkins. It's hauled in by USA.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Dampier. He's guarded by Love. Good D from Love. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
The shot's good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Dampier. Following the bucket by Team World. Passes it to Frazier. Daniels with it. He's covered by Hudson. Daniels passes to Dampier. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Hudson against Hawkins. Rob. Here's Frazier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
USA shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Lopez is checked in for Team World. ABC comes in for Hudson. And so he makes both from the line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Here's ABC. He's got 8. He kicks it to Lewis. The pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Team World. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bing. That one's not going to go. So USA will take it the other way. Now here's Frazier. Not a lot of room. Pass to Hawkins. Here's ABC. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
So it's USA now, following the bucket by Team World. Here's Dampier. He's got 10. Powell, that's good.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lewis, right side. There's the 3. It's hauled in by USA. And here's Frazier. He has 6. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here is Hawkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now an 8-point USA lead.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Bing the pass to Lopez. Lewis outside. He doesn't hit that one. So USA will take it the other way.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Bing. Down low. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Lewis, left side, from 12 feet out. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And it's USA holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The Rising Stars game has become such a special part of All-Star Weekend. We couldn't have a better showcase for the incredible players that are just getting their NBA careers underway. Just think of all the plays that these young players have in front of them.
The Rising Star game is always a fun chance to look ahead. The guys on the floor tonight might be tomorrow's big names. So it's really a celebration of the future of the league.
Yeah, and it's a chance for these young players to show off some flashy plays and get some attention. This is an opportunity to prove that you have star potential.
Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
Here is Frazier. We've got Hawkins. Frazier is out there with ABC, and it's ABC.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And for Team World, ABC is out there with ABC. Then there's Hudson. And it's Love in at the four-man position. Passes it to Bing. Over Frazier. Up it goes, and the USA lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Bing. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for USA. There's the dish to Dampier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dampier has got the lead up to 10 now for USA.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Lewis, and Love has it in the corner. There's the pass to Bing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lewis, and he drives in, lays it up and puts it in. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Stolen by Lewis. Here's Bing. Frazier covering. The dive for the ball. And another shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
Team World shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for two.
Shoot two.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here is Frazier. He's got 6. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Dampier. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Hudson. He has 6. Got a piece of it.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And that one's good. Daniels. And now it's an 11-point USA lead.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Hawkins against Hudson. And they pick up 2. Hudson's got 8 points.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Lewis. He's got 10. Love in the post. He's against Dampier. And it's Love missing. USA leading by 11. Dampier inside. Lewis covering. And the layup's good off the glass. 17 points for ABC. Lewis passes to Hudson. Here's Bing. Good ball movement here by Team World. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Love. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Beck. Love grabs the board. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hudson. The shot comes out, so USA will take it the other way. Inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for USA.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Another thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint for plenty of those close-range points. You got to have those.
Free throw good, Frazier. Team World trails by 16. Love outside. Looking to end the run. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And it's Pope missing.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And it's Team World with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Takes the 13-footer. Team World with another miss.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
There's the drive. Rebound by Team World.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
To the inside. Up and in on the layup. He has 7.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Pass to Gill. Down low. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Cloud passes to Love. To the right side. 16 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Team World trails by 18. Here's Pope. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Frazier. To the middle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to McCloud. Love inside. And he overshot that one, missing.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Frazier's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Takes it inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second team foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
For Team World, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. ABC's checked in for Team World. Good on the second free throw. USA leading by 19. Now Williams. 8 points for him. Here's Powell. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Driving the lane. Misses from short range. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively. That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the paint, here's Torres. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Cloud pass to ABC. Good ball movement here by Team World. 6 on the shot clock. And a clever pass fake kept the D from closing in. He's got 10.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Powell. Back to Williams. Inside. And the dunk by Powell.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
With the drive. And it's Williams with the ball for USA. And the pass to Torres. Shoots. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. ABC's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Over to the wing. Here's McLeod. It's hauled in by USA. Howell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Williams. 10 points for him. Kicks it to Powell. Williams looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Wants to get it to Powell and does. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And Team World calls time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Going to change here. Rules checked in. A big group substitution here for Team World. ABC passes to Lopez. Here's Peterson. He's guarded by Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be USA's ball.
USA ball.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. Pass to Poole. Over Lopez. Poole, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Guarded by Powell. It's deflected. 1:15 left to play in the third. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And it's Team World with the ball. Following the bucket by USA. And it's out of bounds. Team World will retain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
.51 seconds left to play in the third. Powell with the steal. Passes to Dampier. Hawkins with it. He's got 12. USA moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beck. Rebound by Team World. Harris has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Bing. 6 points for him. pass to ABC. Team World with another miss. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. USA ahead, opening up a huge gap. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
They've got ABC. ABC is out there with Hawkins. And it's Torres in at the 2. To the inside, Dampier. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dampier's got 19 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Hawkins against Hudson. Here's Torres. Here's Daniels. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Peterson. Bing the pass to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Hawkins kicks to Daniels. Pass to Dampier. Another 3 for USA.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
And Clark, the NBA is supporting those players who use their platform for change. In 2021, the NBA created the new Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Award.
Yeah, that sends a really powerful message because those who have followed the career of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he was my idol as I was growing up, know that he not only performed at the highest level between the lines, but he has always been a voice and an activist for social justice, for education, for doing what's right and decent. His career outside of basketball clearly embodies what being about human rights is all about. So that's a really powerful message and one that I'm glad to see the NBA put forth.
Here's Hudson following the bucket by USA. Pass to Peterson. Here's Bing. To halt the run. It's hauled in by USA. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Dampier, no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Peterson, that's good.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Peterson's gone 2 or 3 from the floor. Here's Dampier. Over Bing. And it comes off the front of the rim. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Dishes to Hudson. Right wing. Here's Peterson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Clark, between the draft and free agency and big mid-season trades, it feels like we rarely see the same team twice season to season.
Yeah, guys move around quite a bit, more so than in the past, Kevin. I don't necessarily know if that's good or bad. It's certainly different. I tend to lean towards guys staying in the same place longer. That would be my personal preference, but the landscape has shifted and changed, and it's overall probably a positive thing for the players.
No good from Hudson.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
On offense, here's Team World. Here's Bing. A floater, and he sinks the layup.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Passes it to Hawkins. USA needs to get off a shot. Here's Dampier. His three-pointer's off the mark. On offense, here's Team World. And there's the drive. And that one's good. Bing.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The pass to Torres. And here's Hawkins. Here's Dampier. Here's Beck, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. To the wing right side. Here's Peterson. And he stays with it. That one doesn't go. So USA will take it the other way. Torres. Lopez covering. Here's Torres. Some solid defense from Harris. Here's Hudson. Makes it off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
So it's USA now. Pass to Dampier. Well, Clark, with the success of the play-in tournament, Commissioner Silver pushing for a mid-season tournament with the winning team earning $1 million per player.
You know, Kevin, adding additional games I think would be a challenge. I'm not quite sold on that, but I do know that $1 million would incentivize role players. The question is whether or not star players would be as motivated to add more games in the middle of the season.
First one falls for.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
He hits both from the stripe. And it's Team World with the ball. Here's Peterson. With the teardrop, and it's good on the way in.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And it's Team World with the ball. Clark, we know injury prevention is a huge aspect for teams, and it seems like training staffs hold a lot more weight than they did in the past.
I think you're exactly right, Kevin. No doubt about it, and for good reason. I mean, the medical staffs include doctors and trainers and physiotherapists and the like, and they really have enhanced what goes into preparing players for their seasons throughout their careers, and it's become more precise, it's better. Yet there are still going to be injuries, but the treatment and care players get now, I think, is platinum level across the league.
And the shot is good. ABC's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. On the wing, Harris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
And for the first time in 2021, Clark, we had the full play-in tournament featuring the 7 through 10 seeds. What'd you think of the new format?
I really enjoyed it. I mean, again, part of it was we're coming out of a pandemic, and so we're starving for all things sports, and this added another level of excitement to, I think, the best game in the world. NBA had Steph against LeBron and AD. So I think it was a pretty awesome result overall.
Williams, he's checked in for USA. And Harris drops them both. Here's Williams. Passes it to ABC. And stolen by Harris. And last season, All-Stars, Greg, missing 19% of their available games. With the shortened off seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this offseason maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest.
Williams has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Pope. It's rebounded by Poole.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Gill. A step-back shot here. Here's ABC. Nails the baby hook.
And, guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second-chance points are helping them maintain that lead.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Here's ABC. Poole finds Williams. Pass to Madison. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gill. The kick out to Williams. The pass to Madison. USA moving the ball around. Pass to ABC. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
That's a jump ball.
And it's Team World with the ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Peterson. He's guarded by Williams. Peterson misses. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for USA. Passes it to ABC. Here's Gill. Left side, Williams. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Down low. Here's Harris. He can't get that one to fall. So USA will take it the other way. It's Williams with the drive. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Here's Peterson. He's guarded by Williams. Shoots a 3. They get the rebound and stay with the play. Harris.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside Williams. Over Peterson. Williams missing again. And it's Team World with the ball. Pass to Pope. 30 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, Remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And it's Williams again missing. On offense, here's Team World. Here's Pope. And there's the pass to Peterson. A floater. No good. Shot missing. So USA wins it.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to watch, as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have. Thanks so much for joining us. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
Hey. Whoa. 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 Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just in it.
It's your boy Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago.
All-Star action is on the menu tonight. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And this place is going crazy. Tonight, the exciting three-point contest. What a fun time this is going to be. It's fast-paced and action-packed, folks.
For a lot of folks, this is actually their favorite All-Star event. There's a lot of drama. It always seems to come down to the wire. So let's get it on.
Anytime you get the best shooters in the NBA together to duke it out, it's going to be a special night.
You can be sure of this. Whether it's an exhibition or not, the pressure to perform is still pretty great in the three-point shootout.
And make no mistake, these guys are here not just to compete, but to win. They still have to stay cool and control, though, when they're out there.
8 points, 10 points on the board.
Starting to get a rhythm.
That's 4 in a row now. Up to 15 now.
This is how you do it.
Make it 17.
There we go.
3 racks down, 2 to go. 10 in a row. My goodness. His 12th straight. He cannot miss. This is unreal. Does he ever miss? He's up to 27. That makes 28 points. Just under 30 now with 29. And a solid score, 31 points. What an unbelievable round. Right away you could tell it was going to be special.
Yeah, it got out of control for a while there. One shot after another just continued to fall. He can be as deadly as they come.
You know, the importance of getting into a rhythm early can't be understated. I mean, it's not a make one, miss one kind of deal. You need to get on the roll.
You're on point there. I mean, ebbs and flows are not a good thing in the three-point contest. It's all about being steady.
11 straight. He's raining them down. This is getting ridiculous. That's 13 straight. One after another, after another. How in the world is he doing it? Down to the final rack. Now at 26. Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak.
That puts him at the top of the heap.
And he totaled up to 34 points for the round. Well, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work.
And you'd really have to say, no surprise to see a shooter of his caliber have that kind of success.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
1 point, 2 points, 3 down.
Nice run here. Well, he handled that rack well.
That's 7. Now 8 points. He's got 9.
That's 2 good racks for him back to back.
That's his 5th consecutive make. Feeling it. Make it 17.
He's finding that touch.
10 straight. How long can it last? His 12th straight. He cannot miss. This is unreal. Does he ever miss? That makes 28 points. Just under 30 now with 29.
Closing out with a bang.
And he'll take that. 33 total points. Wow, that was something else, guys. We don't see too many performances like that.
And how about going 9 for 9 on money balls? That was huge.
Here we go with Oscar Robertson.
Something the shooters have to avoid here is over-adjusting if the shots aren't falling.
Yeah, you don't want to start altering your release point or anything like that. Even if things aren't going well, that can hurt you a whole lot more than it can help.
And with that, he's not going to advance.
Couldn't get enough through in the first few rounds.
Yeah, better luck next time, big fella.
And he buries his 5th in a row.
Take that. He has to get a strong finish here. This is where he needs to show that clutch instinct.
22 points now. 9 consecutive makes. He is in a flow. 11 straight. He's raining them down. This is getting ridiculous. That's 13 straight. One after another, after another. How in the world is he doing it? And he'll take that. 33 total points. Wow, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work.
I think things are so much easier when the shooter gets off to a good start, and he certainly did that.
So is John McLaughlin ready to go.
You know, I feel like guys sometimes start to drift off mentally deep in the round.
And that's a very good point. Your ability to focus and maintain some consistency with your rhythm oftentimes determines who wins and who loses.
Better heat up. That's 11 in a row. It's a barrage of threes. This is getting ridiculous. That's 13 straight. Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak.
Oh, here he goes. And he's in a good rhythm right now. And powering to the finish.
This is unreal. Does he ever miss?
One more to stay alive.
And he totaled up to 34 points for the round. What an unbelievable round. Right away you could tell it was going to be special.
He really found his rhythm shooting from the middle racks. Even those tougher deep zone shots went down.
So it'll be Jerry West right here. He's in a good spot getting to go last. It's no mystery how many points he needs to move on. And 33 points is what he needs just to keep himself in this thing.
And that is one tall order. One of the best scores this shootout has ever seen. I think he's going to need more than skill or luck here. He better start praying.
Well, guys, that's it. He's out of it. He can't make up the difference, Clark, at this time.
Nope, too far behind, but he'll finish up anyway.
Yeah, and I think he definitely gave it his best. Just not enough in the take there.
One after another, after another. How in the world is he doing it?
Oh, getting a roll going.
3 more points to advance.
Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak. And he totaled up to 34 points for the round. Wow, that was something else, guys. We don't see too many performances like that.
That's one of the all-time great performances right there.
It's right up there, definitely up there. The crowd is also loving it.
And just amazing scores up to this point. I mean, these guys have pushed each other to new heights this year. I love it.
Yeah, and this is exactly what you hope for coming into the shootout. Great shooters at the top of their game just battling it out.
He's got to go first here in the finals because he had the lowest score to qualify. But he made it in. That's the important thing.
Your memory has to be very short in this format. Like less than a second. You have to put every miss right behind you. Forget about it.
And with one miss, it can be easy to do that. But miss 2 or 3 in a row, and it becomes even more difficult for them to put that out of their mind.
This is unreal. Does he ever miss?
Starting to heat up. He's really finishing strong.
Now at 26. One after another, after another. How in the world is he doing it? And he ends the round with a total of 32 points. Wow, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work.
He racked up the points on his money balls, only missed 1.
So is John McLaughlin ready to go? He'll just about have to hit every shot now. Well, I think, yeah, that's it. He's done.
Yep, he can't make it up in these last few shots, Kevin.
Yeah, thanks for playing. We'll see you next year.
This is getting ridiculous. That's 13 straight. This is unreal. Does he ever miss?
8 more points and he'll tie things up. He seems to be rolling right now.
He's finding that touch.
Oh, this is beyond belief. What a streak.
Boy, he's really going for it in these last racks here. Wow.
And he totaled up to 34 points for the round. What an unbelievable round. Right away you could tell it was going to be special.
My, oh my, we've seen shooters get hot in this contest, but not often do they get that hot. Wow.
That was insane. I mean, every shot looked good the moment it left his hands.
So it'll be Jerry West right here. Here we go. This is it. He led all qualifiers. Now, can he emerge victorious in the finals?
And just to clinch the tie, he'll need 34 points.
Oh, and with that miss, he's out.
Unlucky here in the final round.
Yeah, just couldn't get enough to go.
This is unreal. Does he ever miss? And he'll take that 33 total points. And now, with everything said and done, one man has staked his claim to the trophy. This year's three-point contest champion, Sean McLaughlin.
He was one shield customer out there. He really kept his wits about him the entire way through the contest.
Yeah, and Clark, that's the key. I mean, he never got too high or too low.
And the drama, the excitement. This year's three-point contest had it all. It was our pleasure to bring it to you. Every shot terrific to watch. Now, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Thank you and good night.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad, flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich alone, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter as forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen, it up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen. Sound is NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. Two more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a in jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. Get up when you. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. need enough for my kids. Little mama, bad little diamond, straight from my tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, next thing I know her. The hinges, I for the door, didn't let my friends in. I feel like Joey, but lipstick. Keep it realistic, no fiction, work for no. I got employees, this the big reveal. It's the boys, me no Carlito pushing her. Prodigal, it's me not paralyzing, not hiding. It's me optimizing my option. I took a second, the doctor told me about my mommy. I cook up, a wop, took yo, like a walk. Cook up, a wop, took yo, like a walk.
Yes, man. You already know premium.
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away looking at it, you could see the graphic upgrades. You know, like sometimes in the past people be like, oh, it's 2K, it's always pretty good. But like, this one was exceptional. Right when I looked at it, I had like double take. I'm like, this is a real game? Like.
So you're getting scanned today. How excited are you about that?
I'm super excited because now.
Welcome to All-Star Action, everyone. Kevin Harlan, happy to be here with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Tonight, we bring you the dunk contest, the greatest aerial display the NBA has to offer.
Well, get ready to be entertained, everybody, because that's what this event is all about.
And you're right about that, because the dunk contest never dull. Every year it seems like we see something we haven't seen before.
And he gets to set the standard for all the amazing dunk masters we're going to see here tonight.
Oh, that was pretty nice. Just didn't have the power, though. He could have gotten up on top of this ball, threw it, and then went underneath the goal while he was doing the little pirouette.
A little 360 double clutch.
That's still pretty nasty, though.
Sure it is.
But it wasn't clean. It was like dirty snow. It doesn't have the same beauty.
Second to the stage, looking to make an impression with his first dunk. Crowd is ready. Here he comes.
Nice 360. Oh, pass was thrown from behind the backboard, over the backboard. Yeah, well thrown.
Yeah, great pass.
And then you got the catch and the 360.
So roll CT. Now our third contestant looking to move into first.
Okay. All right. If you're going to do the self-toss, man, you got to. That was pretty good.
He suspended himself pretty good.
Yeah, he hung. Hang time was good. I will give him that. Hang time was nice. Power was adequate. So all in all, pretty good, but it didn't get me out of my seat.
Yeah, no.
It didn't have me raising the roof.
We've had a couple. I know. Not that one. Last but not least, coming up fourth, he's seen the rest. Now let's see his best. The stuff between the legs, these guys love this, don't they?
Yeah, they do. It's a self-toss, and then you take it through legs. I mean, you got to have tremendous coordination, bounceability, and then timing.
Not easy.
Because you could be up there, and if the timing's not right, the dunk doesn't come off.
You see it so often, we take it for granted. Like, all these guys know their legs. That is so hard to do.
Very difficult.
But you're trying to transfer the ball from one hand to the next, in flight, and then keep aiming for and stay high enough that you can be able to dunk it. Got a close race here with three players. Field still wide open after the first round.
I think they're going to have to push that creative envelope a bit. No established leader yet.
Yeah, and I think you're right. There's a little bit of tentativeness at the beginning here. Let's see now that we've gotten out of that first round if the guys start to loosen up and show some personality.
And we're back where we started. Let's see what he's got the second time around.
Going after it here, Kevin.
He is. Oh, that Left-handed, like, think the ball out. Watch. Look at that.
Yeah, he jumped over his head, took it from, and then went through his legs again.
Left hand grab and then a right hand throw down.
Right, exactly. Left hand through the legs to the right while jumping over his butt.
That was wonderful. That was absolutely wonderful. Okay, he was second up. Now his second dunk of the night. Good old man of that rep, vaulting up there a little bit.
Yeah, but that takes away when you grab onto the goal.
That's kind of cheap.
That does.
All right, okay, all right. I buy it. Keep your shoulder.
Yeah, that takes a little edge off of it.
So we'll see T, the third dunker in the lineup. He's lining up for dunk number 2. Again, he kind of grabbed that rim that time, Clark.
Yeah,
or the backboard. Was the backboard?
Yeah, he got the backboard, I think. Yep, and that always takes a little bit off of it for me.
Yeah.
Good elevation and throwdown, but
good try.
Yeah.
Good try hard. Anytime your back is to the basket, I think it's worse than twice.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yep.
Oh, the no-look.
Off the backboard.
Behind his head.
Flying in. Back to the basket. Actually, it was more like a side windmill off the board.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, now that we look at it again, you're right. Got a very tight race here with 3 players all trying to come out on top.
Somebody's going to need to pull off something really special to get the fans' approval here. They've raised the bar on themselves.
Yeah, and a lot of times when you try to get special, you make mistakes. So let's keep an eye and see which one of these 3 ends up losing this competition.
Back to the top of the order, third and final round. All right, Clark, here we go, and all right, clean, easy.
Yeah.
Not easy.
No, not easy. It's difficult. A little harder than you think because he went against his body there. Yeah. Bounced it, elevated, caught it, and then threw it down while spinning away.
Final dunk for him, third from last of the night. All right, here he comes.
That was wicked there, Kevin, because he had to go against his body. He went through his leg, and he kind of went counterclockwise on the throwdown.
That is
nasty. That is above the rating scale right there.
Just sailing in with your head to the back.
Yeah, man.
That's tough.
No, that is the best we've seen right there. Yeah. Best I've seen anyway.
Lead with your back, man. Look at the way that thing is. That's tough. So we'll see T. He's the second from last and looking for a big finish.
360 windmill through the leg.
Man,
how compact his moves are.
Exactly, that's the thing, Kevin. He didn't need a launch pad for this one. He got right to the restricted arc area and then just elevated off 2 feet and went through his leg.
There's a lot going on there.
In a little bit of space.
In a little bit of
space. That's the thing that made that special.
You're right on. Yeah. Wow. And our last contestant looking to finish big. Looks awfully familiar.
There's a good reason for that, partner. We already saw one exactly like it. We saw one exactly like it. You don't want to end the dunk contest with a dunk we've already seen.
And, we've said it many times before. You got to come with something new.
Yeah. Yep.
And what a fantastic display of high-flying dunking creativity and athleticism. That's what our new dunk champion showed us here tonight.
awesome stuff, Kevin. A really great time for us and the fans.
Yeah, and every year I look forward to this, guys. What a show. Some amazing talent.
And tonight certainly did not disappoint. From the excitement to the energy and, of course, to the jaw-dropping dunks. Now, for Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here on 2K Sports.
Can imagine that on the way. My broke ass like it's mad. Go! Have him with the act. Come on. The floor mattress. They probably saying I'm not on y'all. Feel like, hey, are we talking about practice? I be feeling like I don't be popping enough. I be humble. I'ma keep showing my ass if I want. We talking about phone on my ass like the number. I told you don't play with me. We talking about. She be acting funny. Probably thinking need. I thought I was faithful. She say I'm the thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go.
Ice Trey, how I'm reppin' in Atlanta. I swear that I'm gifted and some people call me Santa. Look, every bar I spit is cold, I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I might cop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's where DeMelo. I might see LeVar sitting courtside with Jello. Rhyme so tight, make you feel it in your spleen. You know that I'm a bull, just ask Zach LaVine. I'm a point guard, how I'm giving out directions. I'm a Cavalier out in Cleveland, call me Sexton. Then I fly to Texas, you know I'm never average. Drop a triple-double like I'm Luka with the Mavericks. Most valuable player, they thought I was a joker. Then I cooked them up like some nuggets in a toaster. They begging me to stop, they swear that I'm vicious. But I'm a bad boy when I kick it with the Pistons. Man, I'm feeling gold, and might kick it in the bay. Pull up deep range, call me Curry, call me Clay. Back against the wall, I'm the plug and a socket. If you give me space, I'ma take off like a rocket. Big boy in the paint, you know I never miss. Ask on this, every bar spit it hits. When it's crunch time, I turn into Kawhi. I keep a straight face, but I am a fun guy. Yes, sir, I'm a king, need a crown and a scepter. The best of my generation, who could do it better? Never told me what I could, only told me what I can't. So I turned into a grizzly, man, that's where the John Morant. Man, I'm
normally. And then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're going to see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene, and it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy. Yeah.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. They've got Wilkins. He's out there with West. Baylor is out there with ABC.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Just a little more defense in this game than we're used to seeing.
Yeah, and I like to see that, quite honestly. I mean, they're battling hard at both ends right now.
they need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wilkins passes to West. The three. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Robertson left side. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it to Lucas. Here's Greer. Chamberlain trying to get open. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 5 points so far.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Passes to West. Inside, Thurman. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Robertson outside. And then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
You see the power and athleticism at the rim? Who's man enough to rise up to challenge the Big O?
Fires at the elbow. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Wilkins dishes to West. Over Greer. That's good from West on the assist by Wilkins.
Well, let's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
Now here's Robertson. Now the pass to Greer. Here's Lucas. A three-pointer off the mark. And so here are the West All-Stars. It's a three-point game. Wilkins passes to West. Here's Thurman outside Wilkins. To the paint. The dish to Baylor. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Pass to Greer. Chamberlain trying to get open, and that one good from Greer. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the All-Star Game D is in full effect. They typically clamp it down in the second half.
West, right side. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And here is Robertson. A rebound by Thurman. Baylor against Russell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
West All-Stars hitting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And the first one drops. Good on both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
To the wing on the left. Outside, Russell. Robertson up top. Up top, Chamberlain. Pass to Lucas. 5 to shoot. Oh, Russell in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That is all-star basketball at its best. The alley-oop run to perfection.
Here's Beck, and that's off the glass and in. He's got 6.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Here's Greer. 10 points for him. Dishes it to Robertson. 13 feet away. No good that time. Now the West All-Stars the other way.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this one. Man.
And how about that? A rugged defensive play there, drawing the charge. That's something you don't often see in this event.
How about ever, Greg? I mean, guys usually defend like swinging gates, not brick walls.
Here's Greer. Robertson right side. Over Wilkins. Robertson's shot is off.
Frozen. Guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Here's Beck. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Russell passes to Greer. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Baylor. It's good. This game is all even. Baylor's got his second bucket.
Are you kidding? This is an all-star finish if ever I've seen one.
And that's one of the plays people are going to remember and talk about from this year's game for sure.
Now here's Robertson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Robertson. After the miss from Elgin Baylor. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All-Star gets back.
And it's a completely new group for the East All-Stars.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
And so here are the West All-Stars. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to McLaughlin. Just 5 to shoot. On deep. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star Game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star Game.
And so here are the West All-Stars. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. Pulls up for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point East All-Star lead.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
There's the pass to McLaughlin. To the middle. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
And teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
Now here's Lewis. He kicks to Daniels. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Williams against Lewis. Pass to Daniels. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham slams it in.
And I'd have to say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks. And that one certainly qualifies.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Williams can't hit.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Here is McLaughlin. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. Powell against Havlicek. Inside. Here's Daniels. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
It's good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lewis passes to DeBusschere. And here's Cunningham. The jump hook. He can't get that one. And it's Williams with the ball for the West All-Stars. They trail by 7. They get a hand on it. DeBusschere against Williams. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to McLaughlin. On the wing, Williams. Lewis covering. And that one comes up a bit short. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Havlicek kicks to DeBusschere. Williams against Lewis. Powell pulls it in. And here's the West with the ball. 9-point game. Outside Williams. It's Powell on the wing. Shoots from 12. He can't hit that time. And so it's the East All-Star. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. Entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Havlicek is out there with DeBusschere. And it's ABC, and it's ABC, and it's T in at the 2 spot. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with. Here's ABC. Now DeBusschere. Outside for Lewis. Shot clock at 5 for the 3. No good on that one. Now the West All-Stars the other way. To the inside. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Havlicek outside. That bucket in no time at all. Havlicek's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Hudson against Havlicek. Here's Hudson. Outside Williams. Passes it to McLaughlin. Williams with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Hudson. Misses off the right eye.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he lays it straight in. Lewis has got the lead up to 11 now for the East All-Stars.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And the West All-Stars have possession. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end.
Yep, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Now, here is Havlicek. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Williams against Lewis. Over Williams. Offensive rebound. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Wilkins. Defense is right there. And the pass to Hudson. Into the lane. Stolen by DeBusschere. Pushing it up. And good that time. Greer's got 12. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Here's Baylor. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. DeBusschere against Hudson. DeBusschere passes to Lucas. And here's Chamberlain. Baylor defending. Pass to T. Kicks it to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. Not going to go that time. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
And here's the fast break. Pass to Greer. No good. West with some nice D. Here's Wilkins to end the cold streak.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Thurman's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Passes it to Greer. Lucas with it. Baylor defending. Up top, Chamberlain. The pass to Greer. Over West. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's West. Down low. Here's Thurman. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Thurman's got 4 points this quarter.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Pass to Greer. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Hudson. Over Chamberlain. A nice shot by Hudson. Now the East All-Stars with it. T, the pass to DeBusschere. To the inside. Here's Lucas. Chamberlain trying to get open. Lays it up off the glass. Lucas has got his first points of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
He's checked in for the East. Robertson comes in for T. Here's Wilkins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. He dishes it to West. Here's the 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Wilkins, so unselfish, very unselfish. Always looking to pass the ball. Outstanding at finding the open man.
Here's Greer, defended by West. He lobs it up, and Chamberlain with the stop.
Oh, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Now here's Wilkins. West outside. Pass to Wilkins. Pocket 6. Inside. Beck. And it's Russell with the rebound. Lucas against Wilkins. Lucas kicks to Robertson. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now here's Wilkins. Pass to West. Here's Thurman, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
The West All-Stars have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And Nate Thurman is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple-double. Very few guys have pulled that one. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Baylor. 6 points for him. Back to West. To the paint. Here's Beck, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Greer. He's got 14.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and it's sent back by Russell.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long reach. It's a wrap.
Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 6 here in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over.
In a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here, and it shows with their turnover numbers.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Wilkins passes to Baylor. To the middle. And they recover it. Count it. Good. He's got 10. Now, here is Havlicek. And there's the pass to Robertson. Over Wilkins. The shot by Robertson, no good. And so here are the West All-Stars, trailing by 13.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Lucas. Havlicek with it. Over West. And it's Havlicek missing. Robertson against Wilkins. Basket good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here is Robertson.
2 minutes.
Looking to get it going. Tries again. On the wing, Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Here's Havlicek. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Havlicek's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
West against Havlicek. Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from West.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Baylor against Lucas. Another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jerry Lucas.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. first free throw is good.
Beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Cunningham comes in for Russell, and Lewis subbed in for Lucas. And so Baylor nails both of them. Now Lewis. Havlicek outside. Traps in the tray. Havlicek's got 9 points now in the quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Williams. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Lewis outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Lewis has got 6.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Baylor. And that one released in time, but no good. And the first half is now in the books. East All-Stars ahead, leading by 14. And will return shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And guys, so far, this has been no contest as the Eastern Conference All-Stars have raced out to a huge lead here at the half. They've looked like a team that's been playing together all season. The West just could not keep up.
Well, and coming to this game, it's a showcase. Man. So much talent out there on both sides, I may add. The East is bringing us so far.
And all of these guys have a huge competitive. Loving to face off against guys as good as them. And that's not always the case every night. Real games on the regular season, most of these guys are the best or the second best players on the floor.
And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
And the West All-Stars, looking at who they've got. We've got Baylor. Wilkins is out there with West, and it's ABC.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Now, here is Chamberlain, and it's good, 2 points. Chamberlain got 8 points.
Well, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
Rest outside. Thurman passes to Baylor. Now here's Wilkins. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. He's got 7.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Greer passes to Russell. Now Chamberlain. Over Thurman. A rebound by Thurman. Havlicek against Baylor to the left side wing. They double him with Russell. Pass to Thurman. Puts it up from 12. And it's the East with the rebound. Here is Robertson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the layup. Robertson's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting...
And how about all these dunks? I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know, I'm loving it. These players are really strutting their stuff tonight. Showtime!
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one. They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
Busher, he's checked in for Havlicek. Wilkins against Robertson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Baylor. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now he's checked in for the West. Free throw good from Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Kept alive. Here's Thurman. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
A pass to DeBush. It's good from long range. DeBuscher's got 10.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Wilkins. 7 points in the game. Thurman, great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 11.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
DeBuscher with it. 10 points for him. Here's Robertson. Good. Robertson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Here's Baylor and the dunk by Baylor.
Strong moves to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Defense right on him. Greer passes to Chamberlain. They get it back. Wilkins against Robertson. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Down low. And there's West. That good on the assist by Wilkins.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Robertson right side. Passes it to Greer. The West All-Stars pull it in. Thurman's got 15 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Here's Powell. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Russell. Here's Greer. A rebound by Thurman.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Wilkins kicks to Powell. And he comes up with the deuce.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
The pass to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. 16 points for him. Robertson passes to Russell. That one goes. Count it. Russell's got 8.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Works that one inside nicely.
West outside. And he banks in the layup. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to DeBusschere. Robertson against Wilkins. Outside, Russell. Back to Robertson. And Mr. Robertson with the slam.
Hey, guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
West dishes to Wilkins. Here's Thurman. Back to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Baylor passes to Thurman. And here's West from the arc. A rebound by Bill Russell. Russell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thurman. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Timeout called East All-Stars.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
So the West ends up going with the new group. And here is Lewis. He's got 6. Pass to Russell. Lewis outside. Passes to Cunningham. Lock at 6. Here's T. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, this night is all about the entertainment value in terms of that dunk. Definitely entertaining.
Yep, and he's hearing it from the crowd. I mean, it's going to be really hard to top that one.
Hudson against Lucas. Here's Hudson. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Lucas has got his 5th rebound in this one. The pass to Lewis. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Cunningham with the slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
To the paint. Russell passes to Cunningham. Kicks to Lewis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lewis has got 8 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And stolen by Lucas. And now Lucas pushing it up. And no one back to stop him. Lewis with it. Williams picks him up. He goes up again. And the layup is up and in. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Hudson. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Hudson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Over to the left wing. Lucas, that's good.
I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Pass to McLaughlin. He takes it in. Makes it off the glass.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Passes it to T. Who is outside. Lets it go. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Hudson. And he can't bank that one in. And here are the East All-Stars. Lucas looking for an opening. Lets it fly. They grab their own miss. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Williams. That one doesn't drop. So the East All-Stars will take it the other way. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They get it again. Russell passes to T. Here's Lucas. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lucas has got 6.
Another great player who leads by example. The former Buckeye, Jerry Lucas, gives you a little bit of everything out there.
Outside Williams. Here's McLaughlin. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. McLaughlin's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's the East All-Stars holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
East with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. They've got T. Lucas is out there with Havlicek. And it's ABC. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Here's Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Outside Williams. Pass to McLaughlin. Now Williams. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. Lewis outside.
Defensive foul. First personal foul.
ABC's checked in for the East.
Substitution on the court.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Lewis going inside, misses in close. Now the pass to McLaughlin. There's the triple. Drills it from outside.
I'm not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to ABC. John Havlicek on the wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Passes it to McLaughlin. Lewis against Williams. Here's Peck. Again, the West All-Star.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by McLaughlin. Havlicek carries it from three-point range.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Peck. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Feeds it to Daniels. Poked away. Here's McLaughlin. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
The pass to ABC. Back to Lewis. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. No good that time. The West All-Stars will go the other way with it. On the wing, Williams. Lewis covering. Williams against Lewis. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Havlicek outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
To the right side. Outside Williams. Peck, defended by Lucas. Williams inside. Lewis on him. Drops in the layup for 2.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And the East All-Stars call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Inside, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
And he gets the bucket.
It's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Robertson passes to Havlicek. Wilkins against Robertson. Over Wilkins. And the shot is long.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Pass to Baylor. Back to Wilkins. From deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Robertson. Pass to Lucas. Back to Robertson. And Oscar Robertson with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's West. Banked in off the glass.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
East All-Stars on offense. They lead by 17. Robertson dishes to Havlicek. Beyond the arc. Here's Chamberlain. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
West outside. Now, here is Havlicek. He's covered closely. The feed to Baylor. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
They double-team Chamberlain. Here's Lucas. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 3rd assist on the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Greer passes to Robertson. Here's Greer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Greer's got 19 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Count that bucket.
Just dynamic playmaking. Wilkins sees the court better than anybody, and he never misses the mark with his passes. Always right on the money.
Down low, here's Lucas. Wilkins grabs the miss. Right side Baylor. The offensive rebound.
There's another opportunity. Everything's going right for these guys.
Now here's Robertson. Pass to Greer. Now here is Havlicek. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 22.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
And Baylor throws it down.
An explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with the strong move.
Havlicek outside. Good work defensively by Baylor. Here's West now. Wilkins with the ball. Here he goes. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Robertson against Wilkins. Now here's Robertson. He's tightly guarded. Lucas kicks to Chamberlain. Havlicek outside. Here's Greer, defended by West. Three-pointer. No good, and he's missed half of his 14 field goal attempts. Lets it go with a three. Good on the three-point shot. Baylor's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And now let's present our new balanced player of the game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And the tradition and honor of just being invited to play here, let alone receiving honors of All-Star Game MVP. Just tremendous. In fact, one could argue we had a couple great candidates here, but he deserved it. Here's Robertson, and the shot goes down. Robertson's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's the pass to Thurman. Now Baylor, defended by Lucas. Baylor against Lucas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second
easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Baylor nails both of them. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Robertson to the middle. Russell kicks to Lucas. Robertson left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Russell trying to free himself up. Moves back up.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good, Russell.
On the court. Substitution on the court.
And so Russell hits them both. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Baylor with the ball. He's against Cunningham. And that one's good by Baylor. Baylor's got 23 points.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
With the floater, Lewis misses. The West All-Stars with the ball. Trailing by 17. Williams can't hit. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lewis against Powell. Russell passes to ABC. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Baylor.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Come on, you can hit this.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Here is Williams. The dish to Powell. To the inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now Lewis. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to T. Cunningham with it. Now here's Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. No good from 18. So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.